morning. Good afternoon, actually. Actually don't know what's going on with anything right now. So let me figure out what's going on. I don't know, is my audio good? I swear the stream manager is not working. It's either the stream manager or none of my audio devices are working. But anyway, I'm here. So this morning I woke up to a pleasant surprise. I woke up to a couple of emails from Twitch saying that I made affiliate, which is strange because I read the criteria for that, and I guess I qualify in like every other department, but I thought you had to meet all 4 criteria before you made affiliate. So I don't know. But it did say that I did complete the affiliate information, and that now I'm on my way to like making partner. So that's pretty cool. That was exciting. So that's what I woke up to this morning, and I was pleasantly surprised. But I guess it just means I gotta stream more. But you know, it's a start, right? I think the next one is like where it says that I need to have 50 followers, so 15 away. I don't know, but I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. Here, I'll just show you guys. I'll pull it up here so I can show you. And I was like, are you guys sure? Did I do the thing right? I'm just loading the workspace right now. Here you go. Make it a little bit smaller. Alrighty, here you go. So there you go. There you have it. Level up to Twitch affiliate. I was extremely surprised, but here we go. So I think it's pretty exciting. I did a stupid errand this morning and wasted my time completely, but I'm back. My car is like nearly dead, and I have to charge it, and I don't have like a quick charge or anything like that at home. I'm looking to getting what are they called? The Tesla like charging thingy that you have like installed in the ground with an electrician and all that, whatever, and then you're able to just charge your car at home. But in the meantime, I just have what's it called? It's like a generic car charger that I got when I bought my car. So I'm just using that, but it takes like all day or all night to charge my car to like 80%, which is, you know, where I let it sit because I don't drive a lot. So when I do, I use it like throughout the week, and then I charge like maybe once a week or something like that. But it is what it is. I'm at 17%. And like if I was to check, it'd probably say like 18%. I could just go to the gun range and charge my car pretty quickly, because they have like fast Tesla chargers there that are free. They're completely free. They don't link to your account or anything. It's billed to the electricity on the shooting range. And they told me, I was telling one of the guys there, I was like, hey, so I would love to stay and chat longer, but I gotta go charge my car. And he's like, but didn't you know you could just plug your car in here and just charge it for free? And I was like, wait, what? You didn't tell me this. So I could just do that, and then I could just go to the range, and like today is like, free for women. So and today's typically the day I would go to the range anyway. But I'm like, let me gab about making Twitch affiliate before I was like even qualified to, I suppose. But that's pretty exciting, so I'm really happy about that. I think I'm gonna try to do a couple of roulettes and stuff today. I don't know. Yeah, let's just do it. And then on Reset Tuesday, I'll be able to get my last piece of gear. But I'm also gonna try to try to run the second walk today as well. I should have stuck to it last night, but I had plans. I hope everyone is doing good though. Thanks for tuning in. That is one thing that I cannot change. So right now, Zero is out doing yard work. He's pulling weeds right now. I tried to start pulling weeds on our property a few days ago, and then I started like getting bumps all over like my skin. Even though I was like wearing gloves and stuff, and like I couldn't breathe. I didn't realize, I guess weeds have like a lot of pollen, or I think it has to be pollen. It has to be pollen because I'm allergic to grass, dirt, and pollen. And I guess I didn't realize how much pollen weeds have, and when you're pulling them, and I mean it's also like grass, so I suppose it's like touching me and like it's making me itchy. So it was not nice. It was not pretty. So I was like, yeah, you need to do this. But I went to Harbor Freight and I got a machete. It was like I don't know, is it like a 13, 15? Sorry, my mind is elsewhere. Someone just called me that hasn't spoke to me in months. Just calling me out of the blue. So my mind is stuck on that right now. I'm just like wondering, like, what do you want? It's been so long since you messaged me. Natho, are you here? Where you at, Natho? Hi. Look at you. My good girl. My good girl. Look at her. She's such a good girl. So pretty. Such a pretty girl. You smell like dog, Natho. She's like, wow, surprise that I would be a dog and smell like a dog, mama. So what else should I do? That's what I wonder. What else should I do during the stream? Oh, you know, I guess the other thing that I could show you guys is... Sorry, there's something going on with my... It's really, really weird. Oh, I guess I haven't like done things like accept like the sponsorship, like Twitch sponsorships, and I don't know. I'm still trying to figure this out, like one thing at a time. All right, number 2 in line. Thinking about what I'm gonna do. So expert, obviously. Gonna do the second walk if I can get lucky. You know what's really weird is I logged in this morning, like just now, when I started the stream, and there was absolutely no queue, which is extremely unusual. And then I look around Solution 9 and I get into the Nexus Arcade, and I'm like, there's no one here. Like, where is everyone? I mean, far be it for me to complain about something like that, but like, it's just unusual. Like, I was like, what, is everyone going somewhere? I kind of been, like wanting to do, what is it? Trusts, but I hate trusts so much. I mean, they're good. They're good, especially when you don't want to like play with anyone, but, and you kind of just want to move at your own pace. But you know, you lead the way even if you're not a tank, or, and I mean, the trust system is pretty good, but it's just like, I kind of wish there was like a cadence, you know? But what are you supposed to do? Just gotta deal with it, so. And you know, I could be doing like alt stuff too, but I don't really feel like it right now. Hear someone in the kitchen washing up. So he might be done. He might be done for a little bit, but at least he's putting in like a little bit of work every morning, you know? Like, I swear the weeds on our property is crazy. Well, actually, okay, so it's technically a weed, but it's called common mallow. But it's also like 5 feet tall now. And it's plush, like it's so plush in our yard. But the cold season has like started to end. It shouldn't be right now, but it is because of things like, you know, and they're starting to dry out, the common mallow, and it's getting to a point to now where they're starting to dry out and yellow. And I was like, okay, so great. When the summer comes around, if we don't get rid of these weeds ourselves, and it's not like we can just like get like a lawnmower and like cut down them, because our entire property is covered in gravel. And if you live in Arizona, or you know science, things like rocks hold a lot of heat, which if you live in Arizona is not ideal. However, if you have just dirt and you don't have like sod or any grass or anything on your property, and it's just dirt and you don't have gravel, it's extremely dusty. So that kind of sucks, and it's like a double-edged sword. Like, if you don't have gravel on there, you have to deal with like dust and dirt just getting everywhere. And then you're able to potentially plant something if you want. So if you want grass, sod, whatever, which is something that I was thinking that we wanted to do, but I'm not entirely sure. The downside is that it's gravel and you can't do anything. So if you get weeds, even like, and people talk about like weed barriers and all that stuff. I see my mom struggle with her property when it comes to putting a weed barrier up, and just nothing works. Like, it'll find a way through. I don't know why people spend money on this stuff, but they do. And, you know, Jurassic Park would have you, Jeff Goldblum, life finds a way. So, and it does, and it's just like, it makes trying to tend to it once it gets out of hand extremely difficult, the gravel that is. So, I don't know. I think we're working on a two-tone or two-space area where the front has gravel, and we have like nice manicured plants and trees up front, mainly cacti. And then in the back, it'll be an actual garden. So, who knows? Maybe we'll get it done sometime this year. Yeah, I really don't know finances and stuff, so I'll probably have to DIY a fence, gate, wall, whatever you want to call it, myself. I'll just have to build one myself and then, you know, put it up, because I'm not going to pay someone to do something that I could do myself, you know. And you know what's really, speaking of which, I don't know if I actually told anyone, but I backed into my gate. Backed into my gate. Was it a couple days ago? Yeah, I think I talked about it on stream, but it's fixed now. It's fixed now. I mended it. I spent like longer than I needed to at Harbor Freight, and then I had to go all the way to another hardware store to pick up braces and some machine screws. And I mended it. So let me see if I can get a picture so you guys can see. Let me show you guys. This is what I did to it. Don't laugh, but you can laugh if you want. It's fine. It's cool. This right here. so I backed into it. I don't know why I didn't see it. I drive a Tesla, so like there's rear cams, and I was just, I don't know. I guess I was just too busy looking out of the side view mirrors, because when you back up, the side view mirrors tilt down so you can see the ground. And I'm like, why wasn't I just looking so you can see left, right, and center inside of the car? But I fucked up, I guess. Wasn't paying attention, must have forgot, I don't know. But it's not that bad. The beam was split, as you can see, but then I fixed it. Let's see. And there's the mending. So, completely mended now. I did pretty good. I just need a saw to cut off this excess of screws, but this gate, wall, whatever situation is not going to last. It's not going to be there forever. We plan on changing it, but everything in due time. I didn't realize I have so much like dog hair on me. Well, I mean, this was sitting on the floor in my office, but I'll probably end up changing it. I don't know. But that's what happens when you have pets, when you have furry creatures living in your house. I only have one, but... Okay, so this roulette, this like waiting time is too goddamn long. Now, it could be the lack of people that's actually online right now. I don't know, but... Still messing with this assault commander for 14. It just takes time, you know? I haven't really been messing with it that much, but I'm messing with it now, right? I swear it took me the longest time to understand my mouse configuration. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I totally forgot my island sanctuary and like what was going on with it. I know I set up, I'm pretty sure I set something up. I could still be going, but I could also just be crazy. Hmm, 39,829 seafarers calories. Yeah, I'm behind. I did not set up the other one. But I could just do extra. Let's see where the enemy's at. Finally, the queue pops. Are we getting Mistwake? Please get Mistwake. Oh, thank God. You know what, since my head is installed with this beast right here. What is it? Got it, so. Hop on for slot 6. Yep. They're like, where are they at? My bad. think I knew who the samurai is, but we haven't spoken in a long time. I'm left with the player commendation. Even though I was messing with my HUD. And I shouldn't have been. Alright, let me see what is on the menu today for this stuff. Okay. It's not going to be a good result, but something is better than nothing, so... Second 4. Oh no, I can do... I'm gonna do... I have to try to like figure it out here to like puzzle fit Tetris this. 4 hours, fire sand, the opal. Beet soup. Beet soup. Gross. Yeah. Cycle 6. sometimes I hate. I honestly don't know why I'm still doing this. Like, I'm thinking about it and I was like, why am I still doing this? I have like everything. I don't need anything else. And it's not like I don't know. There's no further achievements. I guess I'm just stuck on doing it, you know? Like, there's no greater objective here. I'm just doing it, I guess, for the hell of doing it. But, like, what am I supposed to do? There is a lot of sweet potato stuff in this next one, so... which hours are they? 686? Ink, pie, popoto, and popoto. Scorpion. Why am I not seeing this? There it is. Jesus. Filefish, which is 6 hours. It's just... Yeah, so again, I don't know why I'm still doing this. I'm just doing it. Like, they haven't put out any extra content. I guess I don't know. Don't ask me questions. I mean, if you look at my materials. These are the seeds, so those don't like max out, but like, look at all of the allotment from it. All of the animal leavings. And then, like, my seafarers calories, or seafarers calories, they are almost 1 million. But, like, I have everything. I don't know why. Let me just get out of here. No idea why I'm still doing it. I guess I just want to do the thing. Who knows? Oh, man. Yesterday's queue was so much better. But no. I decided not to do that, so... I decided not to do the second walk when it was like a 5-minute queue, or 7, I think it was 7 minutes last night. Late at night, I think it was like 9 p.m. Maybe a little earlier than that. I was like, hey, I can get a second walk in. Like, that's great. And I was like, someone was messaging me. I was like, shit, I kind of have obligations. And then, now look at me. The next day, trying to queue into the second walk. 30 minutes. I mean, I can hope it's a lie. There is a lot of people in queue right now. But it could just be a lack of people that are on right now. Like I said, when I queued in, there was a zero, like, there was no one in queue that was, like, leaving. Like, it was just, welcome in, like the old-timey days for Mateus. When we had, like, 500 active players. I wonder if there's anyone else that, like, remembers those days when it was just like super dead. I mean, it's nice for sure to have, you know, people to play with and the market boards to be like stocked, but when it comes to queuing into a server that is crowded, especially during expansion, it's not fun. And also, you know, like sometimes I really just kind of do like quiet, like solid. Like I can walk around any of the city-states and not have to read people's shouts. Okay, so we lost the one of 3 tanks that were in there. We lost 3 of the 6 healers that were in, and there was 10 of 15 DPS and Q. So now we're down to 0, 1, and 2. This is my life. Trying to think of what I want to do right this moment that is not an instance. More hand warmers. These would be like dumbest missions. Like I wouldn't really care. Okay, so we jumped up 3 of 6 healers, 9 of 15 DPS. I wouldn't care so much when it comes to things that we have to craft or the variety if they didn't make us do it for so damn long. Okay. Like, I mean, if they give you 3 to 6 missions, or maybe not even that, like 3 to 5 missions, and they make you do them every single day for like 2 months or 3 months, like that stuff's gonna be boring. this with me. Good afternoon, Salty. Afternoon, I mean, I'm tired. I'm tired, but I'm alright. Hope yours is also. That I needed to make. Warmth necessities? So some video game news. So I saw that there was Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. I suppose it's an upgrade pack for Nintendo Switch 2. I didn't really look all that much into it because I did buy the Switch, the regular Switch version. If there's an upgrade pack for Switch 2, that's cool. And then also Pokemon Day is coming up, which is February 27th. And they announced Fire Red, Leaf Green for pre-order digital copies, obviously. So they're not going to shell out for, you know, smaller size games. Why would they do that? Why would they make a physical copy of those? Though that would be epic. But they're available for pre-order for $20 each at the Nintendo eShop. So that's pretty cool too. I don't know. I'm not really sure how I feel about that. I mean, I have Fire Red, but like, it'd also be kind of like cool to like have it on your Switch, I suppose. Also, like at this point, I feel like the crap that Game Freak is like putting out right now is just like it's. I hate to say it because it's been like a lifelong institution, but like I'm kind of sick of Pokemon. Like on top of the scalpers that have like completely been ruining the card collecting hobby, and the crappy-ish games that Game Freak has been releasing, I'm just kind of sick of it. Like honestly, and I have like a lot of Pokemon stuff, and like I do all the Pokemon things that Pokemon people do, you know? But like, when people turn it into something like a venture, like a business venture to be like, oh yeah, I know there's only a finite amount of stock at stores, let me go ahead and ruin this hobby for everyone by buying everything in the local areas and then reselling it at like a double profit or something. Like, that shit pisses me off so much. I'm sure it pisses everyone off, but like, people still like buy into it, you know? New Pokemon, or sorry, new Game Freak game that they're working on? No, but I don't have any faith in Game Freak anymore. Like, they just, I don't know, I feel like they're lazy. Like, one of the greatest adventures that I had was was literally playing their Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee, and they didn't even develop it. They paid another studio to do it, and that's why it was like so good. I mean, I was a fan of Legends Arceus, so played Legends ZA. I mean, pretty neat, like, you know, features that they put in that. but it's a boring game. The game was boring. The story was weird, and like I feel like the battle system that they implemented definitely needed a lot of refinement. And then also, like, it was totally ruining online play for a lot of people because the game could be hacked. And then on top of that, they're limiting the Mega Stones for the Kalos starters. They locked them behind playing during the seasons and winning like a certain rank. I think it was rank K in order to qualify for the Grid Ninja Mega Evolution Stone. I don't know what it's like now. Like after it came out and I played it for like a good 4 or 5, I think it was 4 or 5 days solid. Beat the game, all of that stuff. I just stopped caring. Is that bad? Forgive me if I don't feel bad for not wanting to play a crappy game for longer than what it's worth. But anyway, back to your question, Salty. No, I did not look at it. I'm trying not to entice myself with video games. Right now, I have a lot of backlog games that I need to purchase, especially for my Switch. And I don't want to spend the money. Okay, so like everyone knows, it's like familiar with me or my friends, you know, all that stuff. They know that the Final Fantasy franchise is like my favorite franchise. I have like every game on virtually every console or platform, and I have multiple copies of each of those games. And I just found a North American listing, the dual pack or the twin pack, I think they call it, for Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII Remastered for the Nintendo Switch. And now, if anyone is not familiar, the North America, the ESRB rated North American copy version of that game, I believe it was in short supply or whatever. I don't know what the exact details are. Obviously, I don't work in fulfillment, so I don't fucking know. But it got to a point to where the game was like double the price. And obviously, no one's gonna pay double the price for something that doesn't need to be, especially like a game like that. Like, we can still go to the store and just get it digitally, but like, you know, physical rules, right? And that's mainly the reason why I'm sticking and loving my Switch still, like over my Switch 2. Switch 2 is great, but when you have to have digital downloads, like that's crappy, especially if you don't have access to the internet or whatever. So anyway, I'd been sitting on it, and this game came out ages ago, and I found one on Amazon. It was a decent price. I ordered it, and the fucking thing got here, and I was like, yes, I finally have it. Thing got here, and it was a fucking PEGI version, so UK. But the listing said it was ESRB North American copy. Someone left a review and was like, oh, a North American copy of it. Nice. I sent that shit back the next day. So I went on eBay, because I also do business on eBay as well. Not just purchases, I sell things on eBay. And I saw a North American copy and I purchased it, and it was like $2 less than what I paid for via Amazon. So hopefully when that motherfucker gets here, it is actually going to be as pictured, and it's not going to be a PEGI version. It's going to be PAL versions or any of those other ones that are there. Like, nothing against those copies of those versions, but it's not the ones that I'm used to when I played it when I was younger. And also another thing that like kind of gets like on my nerves or grinds my gears is spellings of things in different countries. It doesn't make me happy. Like, it just doesn't. I'm sorry. So that's kind of why I stick to the ESRB ratings. Like, I made an exception a long time ago for Let's Go Pikachu when it came out, because they had the Pokeball Plus in there. But it wasn't like it wasn't like out there to where it was like, oh yeah, this is not a version. I think I got like a PAL version of it. I don't know. I think it's PAL. No, it's USK. I don't know what that has, but it says USK. It has like the white diamond on it. But I didn't really care at that point because getting a pre-order for that game was difficult when the game came out. So, you know, I settled on that. But I do have a Japanese version of Let's Go Eevee, and that's fine. So I have like 2 Pokeball Pluses from it, but I bought these a long time ago. I think Asian copies of the games are fine, but that's just me. I think if I'm going to read in my native language or, you know, native tongue, then it would just need to be the right localization, because some of my friends are Canadian or like from abroad, and they spell things very funny to me in English, and I was like, I don't like that, please. I used to make fun of one of my FC members because they are in Canada, and they would spell things to me like apologize, but it'd be like apologize, or color, and it'd be color, and I'm like, that kills me. And I'd just poke fun at them a little bit, and I was like, oh, color. that extra U gets me, or that unnecessary U gets me, or like replacing the Z's that we use here in I guess the American English localization of things. Replacing the Z's that we have in things with S's is just it makes everything look softer. Like, oh, instead of like I apologize for that, it's like I apologize. It's a little bit softer. So it's a little funny to my brain, but yeah, that's typically why I stick to ESRB. But I've been wanting this like copy for a long time because I have a Steam Deck, and I have obviously my computer and Steam on there, and I do have like, I guess I can just show you guys. I'm sitting here in this like terrible queue. Let's do display capture. Open my library. I'm not sure if I showed you guys this before, but and I guess this is like the like, I don't know, picture view or whatever. But I have a lot of games. So yeah, they go sideways, so. And then up here, like right here, all games, 127 of them on here. But like obviously, as you see, I've remastered right here. And then I have original 7 on here as well. But yeah, if you guys want to add me, go ahead. I don't care. So. Yeah, and I do have to agree with you, Salty. I think everyone that has a sane mind and is like an actual lover of like hobbies and stuff, like scalping is not a job. And the people that think that scalping is a job are just lazy people. Like, they're really lazy people. And I hope that their friends flake and their elbows ache. Like, I think there should be like a documentary created and like released so we can see the stigma of like people that scalp for a living and see how many of their friends and families like abandon them And they're like, you see how tough it is? This is how tough I sacrifice my friends and family just so I can get the next release. And like, it's like not ethical to their friends and family, and they're just like miserable. They end up being miserable people, but they can't put aside their scalping tendencies. Ah, Vatty's on. See? Yeah. I'd watch that. I'd watch that over the recent documentary that was released on Amazon Prime where 28 million went directly to her pocket. That's money laundering if I ever saw it. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can pull something up here. Jeez, what else can I do right now while I'm trying to kill time? Waiting for this long queue. So, is anyone else excited besides me for Scream 7? I feel like when they release the cast and you go on IMDb, like, they just ruin the whole movie. You know? Like, the cast should be hidden for a while. I'm waiting for... So, we were gonna go to AMC to go watch it, but I'm like, I want to do a matinee, but I remember the last time that we did that. We went to go see Five Nights at Freddy's #2 in theaters at AMC. Don't do it. Like, it was the worst experience of my life. Like, not only did idiots want to bring their like 4 or 5-year-old to the fucking film and allow them to walk around like it's nightclub daycare, but like it was like 10 o'clock in the morning. If I remember correctly, it was 10 o'clock, or it was like noon. But like the theater was packed and people would not shut the fuck up during the whole film. People were talking like, and I sit all the way in the back because I don't want to end up being, you know, I'm very risk averse. So when I worked at State Farm, they taught us to be like really, really risk averse. But like hearing the types of things that happen in these movie theaters in the United States, I'm sure you have an idea. Like, I sit in the back, so I won't be one of those people that will be, you know, unaware of what's going on. And no one typically sits back there, but no, it was extremely crowded. People, like, they were there. I would say they were high schoolers. I would say, I don't know. I wasn't trying to look at them. I was just trying to zone into the movie, but they were like talking about the books, talking about the games, talking about the first film, and I was like, this is why I gave up working at a movie theater and I stopped going to theaters. Also, like, on top of that, the amount of people that actually have sex in movie theaters with other people around is astounding. Like, that was one of the deterrents for me when I stopped working at a theater when I was a teenager. I was like, yeah, never doing this again. And I know that's like an entry thing, but the amount of condoms that we found as like ushers was just, I did not know people did that, but they did that and probably still do that. So, yeah, I was just like, you know, I really, really do love going to AMC, and I do buy the Stubs rewards. Like, we get the membership. I just don't like doing it anymore. Call me old, call me grumpy, whatever. I just, you know, what are you supposed to do? I was this close from shouting at those people to be quiet and tell this stupid lady to let her to seat her kid because it kept walking around. And I'm like, you're disrupting or allowing disruptions to take place here in the movie theater. We all spent money here. Can you have a little respect? But like, no one ever thinks about anyone else, which is just, it breaks my heart in two. Like, I really hate it. But anyway, back to Scream 7. I think we're just going to like get it on pre-order. So like Apple TV, if you have an Apple TV or maybe like an Amazon Fire or something like that, you're able to pre-order the film upon release. I think, and you might be able to, I don't know, we'll see what they're gonna do. It's not up yet, but sometimes they allow you to have like a season pass or something to where you're able to watch it when it comes out, or you just purchase it outright. But it depends. I don't know. The option has not come up yet, but it's on Apple TV Plus right now. Or not Apple TV Plus, but on Apple TV right now. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. But if it doesn't come out for like a long time on Apple TV, like to where you can watch it, probably just wait a couple of weeks. Can't wait too many weeks, especially with AMC and movie theaters these days. You'll miss the film being in theater. But I feel like since Scream is a cult classic and it's my favorite of like all time, it might stick around a bit longer than some of these other films are. And we'll just go at a later date and we'll go for another super early matinee. Sometimes there's early matinees like at 10 a.m., which is awesome. Like, what's cooler than like waking up 10 a.m. or maybe even noon, going to an AMC and getting like a pint, you know, getting a beer and then heading to the theater?
Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes!
I think the last time that I went to the theaters where I was like genuinely having a really good time was when Godzilla Minus One came out. That was an incredible film. That's by far my most favorite Godzilla film. I'm by no means like a big like Godzilla fan by anything, but I think we went to the theaters and we saw it 3 times in the theaters, and it was just great every single time. So I don't know how many of you guys saw that film, but Godzilla Minus One, epic. And then they were going to have a special viewing of it for a black and white version, which was pretty cool, which is like a pretty different experience. But I know like AMC's been doing a lot of these like revamps, revitalizes. I'm not really sure what they're called, but like one of the Star Wars films came back in the theater, and then they brought back like special merch or like popcorn buckets and stuff. And we went to that, and we wanted to obviously get some of the like Star Wars edition stuff, especially the popcorn bucket. And they were sold out the first night, which was like it was like a half night premiere, which really sucked. It upset Zero so much. And then, what do you know, since I do business on eBay, I go on there and I check, and people are selling all of that stuff that they got for like double the price that they paid. If
Burning Circle here.
Like $100 for a Darth Vader head popcorn pail is insane. Or like when people were able to go start playing the Switch 2.
We must be ready for anything.
And they were able to go to Nintendo, and they were able to, or sorry, there was that, right? But then there was like the pre-orders at Best Buy.
By the gods. You have risen
Sorry, guys.
above your mortal
So those pre-orders at Best Buy.
I am Kirin.
Oh gosh, that sucks. And when you pre-ordered, you picked up your Switch 2, you got a Nintendo Switch 2 coin.
Surging power.
And then I saw the amount of people that posted those things.
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
eBay and the prices that they were asking for it. I was like, dude, why is everyone like this? It's just like really frustrating to me, I feel like. And I was like, for me personally, like I would want the coin because I want the coin, not because I feel like I want to sell it. Like I wanted the coin. So I mean, I don't know. People can do whatever they want. It's just like, why would you take an experience like something like that and like turn it into like a business venture? I feel like that's really ugly and terrible behavior. But I mean, I guess here in the United States, everything is
Oh, guardians divine, lend me now your
capitalist type business venture because capitalism. Man, that was such a cool one to like have.
Tomb in rock and
have like a Nintendo Switch 2.
The divine
pre-order
beasts.
special gift that you got from Best Buy for pre-order Switch 2. People were asking for crazy money for it, and I was like, well, those eBay fees are gonna glitch all. And I hope it hurts too. No shame.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
And if you guys didn't know, I think eBay's typical fees for seller fees is like 13%. So it's 13%.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Profits. So it's pretty hefty.
Will you overcome my trial? For daring to contend with the gods.
Trying to crush us.
There is no escape.
Come on, everyone. Kill him. I don't know. 5 seconds he should be dead. 4, 3, 2. No,
Know your place.
maybe another 5 seconds.
I must thank you, mortals.
I mean, it feels pretty nice.
seems we've impressed Kirin.
It feels
keep up the
nice.
good work.
Like, I feel like it really does feel nice when the DPS is like really, really good and we don't have to do as many and things aren't as tedious, but like sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. But like I'm thinking like, well, since the queue was so damn long, like what class of people were we gonna get? Were we gonna get some stragglers that just wanted to like queue in and get another coin, or were we gonna get like a bunch of people that are really skilled? And it seems like there's a lot of people in here with very high DPS. Me included.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
So one thing that came in today for me is, I don't know about anyone else, but I kind of really like flashlights. And I've been always searching for like the right flashlight. I'm not a flashlight collector, but I'm just like, the usefulness of flashlights, especially in my life. I live in a very old brick house.
We must do something.
And I have blackout curtains everywhere. So, and then also we just don't use our lights. They're like these ceiling dome lights. Oh man! Please stop. I just would like to.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
Fuck. So anyway, and then also like if you look around like my office and stuff, I don't know. Well, I can maybe do like a show or a tour some other time, but I have LED lights. So the one behind me is like this blue and yellow one that looks like the old Pixel Sprite.
I do not see an easy way back.
Class from
but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
I have the One Piece sign for their pirate ship flag. That's an LED light. I have a banana that's also sitting there. It's not illuminated right now though. And I just keep low lights in my house. I have curtain lights. I don't know what they're called, but they're a light that's like that are hangs. I don't know what they're called. I got it a really, really long time ago. But when it comes to flashlights, I feel like they're incredibly useful because I navigate either by sound in my dark house, or very, very low dim light. And short of buying a lantern with lantern oil, this is the way that I choose to live my life. So I got this new Woobin X4. Oh, it's so cool. I don't know if anyone else has heard of the brand, but they're like up and coming, I swear. Came in for me today, and I'm excited. I'm one of those targets now. Run for your lives. Alien noises. Wait a minute. Yeah. Oh gosh, what are you doing to come back house or whatever? Oh, I'm still. What do you know? But there's no death, so. DPS in this is pretty good, but we have a lot of death, so that negates the good DPS. It's a shame, but it happens, you know? It's just a game, it's not life. Though it could be life. In fact, I'd rather it be life.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
I'll still roll these. Maybe I can make some kill. Who knows? You know what I was thinking a lot about lately is Dissidia MTA used to play that a whole bunch. Shantono, obviously, but Ishtola as well. And as much as I really do like the Dissidia franchise, I feel like this is going to be like another game that they're going to close servers on. And I also spent money to get some characters as well, such as Helm or not. And I believe I spent money, I spent money on Xenos as well. But like, I hate when you have those types of things and you spend like a lot of money on like characters and stuff, and they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna close down the game, because apparently Final Fantasy 14 Mobile is not being launched globally. They're actually losing money by keeping it open. They're gonna kill it again. Like, and also I played Dissidia. Gosh, what was the mobile one?
You shall find me the summit.
I played it for a while, but I don't remember the name. But I log into it like a year later, and they're like, "Oh yeah, the support for Dissidia, this mobile game, has come to an end." And I'm like, "What?" And then, if anyone played Mobius Final Fantasy, I I got really far in that game. The last thing that I was doing was Final Fantasy VII.
Come,
like
show me what your
whatever that's called, collaboration. I have to do POV to start. And then they like, oh yeah, we're closing down Mobius, and I was like, what? Why do y'all do this?
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Stone, water. Thunder, air.
Once more, shall we? Kneel! Behold the glory of the Zealot! You are naught but insects to be crushed!
They crush me. I'm not an insect to be crushed. They just crush me.
Accept your
Excuse me,
fate.
I'm a popoto to be crushed.
Kneel before Zelatian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals, transcendent, sublime.
Put me down.
By their might,
About time.
I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal. That you should still stand. Very well. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Lizard. No, you don't have to.
Tremble! Disappear! Kneel!
Oh, so you know what else? I was on YouTube and I was trying to upload my last night's VOD. Wasn't trying, I was uploading it, and then I saw their channel that suggested to me. But it was that one person that does nothing but bitches about Final
deep with the
Fantasy
elements.
or Final Fantasy 14 player. Fire, thunder, stone. And what this person is doing is just literally shitting on the failures, or I guess reveling in the failures of Final Fantasy 14. I was like, is this all you do? Is you just Like, you sound like an embittered, like, like, I don't know what it's called, church member. That's all we're doing is just shitting. They're all really slash. Look at that.
Accept your fate!
It happens every time. Like this, it doesn't matter how long this something's out. People just do not pay attention. He was setting your ass up, and you guys fell for it.
I thank you for this amusement.
Fire, thunder. Stone, fire. Arrow.
Insolent fool.
Wasn't quick enough.
Be gone.
That's alright, I still top the DPS charts. So I don't care. I mean, I wasn't about to die with y'all. I'm sorry.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Thunder. I fucking forget what the last one was. What? Oh my god. Kill me. Fucking what the hell? Did the tank just get up? Or was the tank up and did not vogue?
Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated? Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
Why is that always trips people up, that mechanic?
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
Someone's out in here each time I think, hey, we'll figure this out and it's going great, and then it all goes to hell. We'll stop thinking that. That's exactly how it works. Any new grape drink that I'm trying today? I don't think so. I mean, an Aldi is going to be opening up near, so maybe I can get some adult grape juice. Can we fucking go?
This world shall belong to the Zealot.
We're just sitting here chatting.
escape this, I wonder?
What about you, Salty? Are you trying any new grape drinks today? Grape flavored drinks today? Because not me. I mean, I have quite a bit to drink. Okay, so I'm not really affected by alcohol like most people are. I don't know what it is, but like there was one night that I was like sober as a judge, had 20 shots of vodka. 20. That's not made up at all. It was very, very bizarre. But I told someone, I was like, yeah, I had like 20 shots. I mean, like, I had like 2 drinks.
Let's try this.
That were like 16 ounces. And I had 10 shots in there because I was like, I don't taste anything. And I was perfectly fine. So, I don't know.
My javelin pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
I'm not tricking you, bitch.
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
Here, learn the trick on his iPad. Someone in chat said not a very good trick. I agree. Lame trick, by the way. Just lame.
This is not Vana deal.
So, I think yesterday, what was it? Yesterday I was having Smirnoff grapes, like Smirnoff ice grapes. I remember drinking those when I was not old enough to drink those, and it was like completely clear. Like they were clear. Now they've added like color into them, so it feels more like, you know, you're drinking
understand the true nature of my existence.
It's supposed to be flavored after.
So come, let us finish this.
But yeah, I mean, what was that? 5.6? ABV, like that's water. That's water. I don't believe you. Though I have been craving that Thailand
Time for games is over.
grape beer. That was actually
Behold my
pretty
true
darn
power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
So yeah, I've been craving that right now, but like no new grape drinks. I don't really like to drink
pales before our brilliance.
Stuff. I kind of make an exception for like grape stuff. Sometimes you just have to live on the edge, you know. You YOLO. Except for McDonald's, you need that stuff. There are some
perhaps some magic
foreign
in the
particles
mix
that are found in there. Particles that are not illegal in the United States to feed people.
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Oh my god, that asshole stepped on me. His initials are AJ. I don't know. I'm gonna say his name is Asshole Jones. Wait, what's going on? Oh shit.
My
Saw it
javelin
backwards.
pierces all. this false flesh! I will not lose to you! Let's try this.
Finally, that's the only comment I have. Finally, it's over. That Dragoon pretty much top DPS, like, every encounter. So kudos to you, you are incredible. Zeki Wilhelm. I was like 2 or 3 after. Not 2 or 3 after, but second or third. But I play non-traditional, non-meta. Well, still did pretty fucking good, I'd say. Also, I noticed I have a couple more followers. Thank you so much for following. You'll be notified every time that I do go live, so I hope you do tune in. And also, if you guys are in the chat, you're watching, or you're watching but not in the chat, don't be shy, say hi. I'm willing to talk if you are. Am I gonna get any of these? Probably not. Oh, breaks my heart. No calm. No one noticed me. That's alright. I don't need validation from others to feel good about myself. Oh, I got some notifications. Let's see. I'm gonna share these with you because I'm not afraid. I'm not shy. Yeah, I'm I'm not shy when it comes to this type of stuff. And besides, I told you guys anyway what I did yesterday morning. So let's see. All right, so I got some of my lab results back, my tests. I was, I've mentioned it. I think I've mentioned it before, but I'm not like really sure. I'm on the PrEP program. That's pre-exposure prophylaxis. And I remember talking about trying to get on the 6-month versus the daily. But my insurance is covering none of that, and I can't afford it. It's not sustainable. I think after the initial dose, I'd have to pay like $2,500 something out of pocket because my my copay card was just completely wiped out. And I think the follow up, the subsequent 6 months, was going to cost like $6,000 to $8,000 out of pocket. And I don't have that kind of money to spend on medicine when I pay for insurance, So, I'm just gonna stay on Descovy and doxycycline for PEP. But I went in yesterday and I had my full metabolic panel done, and I was mainly worried about my EGFR because I was having some slight kind of discomfort in my kidneys, and after 1 year ago, me almost dying in the goddamn hospital because of a kidney stone, literally because of sepsis, an undetected UTI, sepsis, and a kidney stone blocking. All of that almost killed me last year, around this exact same time. So I was thinking, oh no, is history repeating itself? Let me, thank God my appointment is, on the 19th. I get to go in and he gets to check my EGFR. And then also when I was reading about other people's experiences on PrEP, such as PrEP medications, such as Truvada, someone said that they had perfect functioning kidneys. And then they started taking Truvada and went to having literally in need of dialysis within 3 months, and I think it took them a few years to recover off of the medication to where their kidney function was decent, described as decent. It's not as good as it was, so it did a lot of kidney damage to them. And I was just really, really worried. But I had been on Truvada before and it didn't affect me, and then I was on Descovy, and Descovy itself was better for me, right? And then I was on it and they checked my EGFR and they're your kidney function is spectacular. You don't have really anything to worry about with that. But I was okay, so then maybe I'm just really dehydrated because I haven't been getting enough sleep. I haven't been remembering to I haven't been remembering to drink enough water, because normally I have a gigantic Stanley cup that's full. I think it's 64 ounces, and I typically just chill on that all day. But I've been using this smaller one, and when I run out, I think it's such a big ass deal that I don't refill it, and I'm like, fuck it, whatever. I don't want to fill it, So I just have not been hydrating. So I got my EGFR back, and it's my the estimated filtration rate of my kidneys, the function of my kidneys, and it's perfectly normal. So it looks like that it is just me not hydrating enough, and I suppose getting enough sleep, and also I was drinking a shit ton of green tea. But they also checked, what else did they check? They check everything that you're supposed to be checked for to continue on the PrEP program. They check for HIV, they check for syphilis, chlamydia, gonorrhea. Syphilis is a blood test though. And the values on here, chlamydia, trachomastis, negative, and gonorrhea, negative. My comprehensive metabolic panel, the only thing that's out of range is my bone creatinine ratio. It's a little low, but only just 0.6 low. But that's good. The next one would be the hepatitis B surface because I just barely got my new, I got re-immunized for hepatitis A because my last provider, they told me, they're like, oh yeah, if you're an old person, that stuff can wear off and your immunizations no longer protect you anymore, so you have to get re-immunized for it. And I was like, are you kidding? That's not what they told us a long time ago. But then I understand that medicine's like an ever-evolving thing. So I had to get like I had to get re-immunized for that, and then they were checking B reaction. And it says in here, from my provider, immune to hepatitis B, so that's obviously really good. I even tried to qualify for getting meningitis, and is it monkeypox? Is that what it's called? But I didn't qualify. I didn't qualify because I'm not young enough. And I'd have to pay out of pocket. And I think one of them is like $500 and the other one is $300. So I'm not paying that. I was like, give me all the immunizations. I don't care. So, and then I got the, what is it, the HIV 1/2 screen or whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called, or 1 of 2 screen. The reference range is non-reactive. Obviously the value is non-reactive, so I got non-reactive on that because I'm on Descovy. And the other one, they did like a copy, so it's like the I think it's the HIV-1 RNA test, so it's like, I believe that's blood, in reference to blood, and it's non-reactive, non-detected, nothing, like there's nothing there. So, but I'm just waiting on my new provider to add the notes to my results, my digital results on here. But I love that I'm not fucking crazy. And then the syphilis antibody results is non-reactive, so the doctors know, the doctor still needs, or sorry, not doctor, provider needs to put in results if he's going to. I don't think he is because it says final result and it has been reviewed. It doesn't, there's nothing there, so yay for being good, right? So yeah, I'm pretty surprised, and I like how like quickly those results come in for my community center. So, but yeah, I don't mind sharing with you guys. I mean, even if it was a different result, I'd still probably share. I don't care. Who the hell cares? I care, but apart from me, who cares? I have nothing to hide. I'm not afraid of anything. And also, besides, just because I don't like, you know, sharing certain stuff, or maybe some people don't like sharing other stuff, which is their absolute right. I'm not saying that they have to, or they have anything to hide if they don't. But I know how a lot of people can be private. I'm pretty private about a lot of stuff in my life. When it comes to stuff like I've talked to you guys about before in the past, I don't care. It doesn't affect you guys. Whatever it is affects me. Besides, if we don't talk about stuff like that, it's going to be like an awkward conversation when people talk about it. But it helps when I have like people in the medical field that live in that are a part of my family. So that brings me a lot of comfort, and I can just talk to people. Also, I have like a couple doctor friends as well. So. But I mean, I think that like kind of skirts the line as like some people like would talk about like in the United States, like, oh yeah, we want to act like we're the prudish country in the world, but we're the biggest deviants there are, right? So like talking about and referencing or referencing people's genitalia is like things that people would do, like people would do this about, like they'd be so shy to talk about it and stuff. And it's like the more you talk about it, the more commonplace it is. Like also grow up. How old are you? So like in the UK, there's a lot of people like the Swedish are like extremely open. They're very sex positive out there, and it's just because they talk about stuff, you know? So like talking about and bringing up those things. I remember going to school with an English girl, and she's like, "You guys shy away at the word penis or vagina," and like everyone did. Like that's just kind of how we're brought up. We're brought up so prudish and weird, and it's like it's just a part. Like it's part of the human body, and we're humans, aren't we? Or like when I have like conversations like with people that are sex positive or like trying to become sex positive, and they're talking about like, I don't know, adult toys. I'm like, dude, those are made for people by people. Like, what is there to be shy about? Like, it's so funny to me. But I mean, that's just like my outlook on it. But I'm like, anyway, I believe people should be more comfortable talking about stuff like this because it's not something to be scared of, you know? And especially if you like do your best, you know, like who cares? Who cares about any of that? I mean, then I feel like there's a lot of people that will come online, they'll be like, oh, you know, I don't think I did training course. No, I did one of this to get my results, and it ended in failure. So I will have to send these out. But like, people are so forthcoming and willing to talk about like, oh, you know, I have terminal cancer and all this stuff, but they won't talk about other things like stuff that affect us in like our day-to-day, you know, as well as cancer. I've lost a couple of people in my family due to cancer, my grand and my aunt, and probably a few others that I don't know about, or that I haven't heard of directly, honestly. But yeah, we should be comfortable talking about that kind of stuff. It's not anything to be like to shy away from. Knowledge is power, right? I don't know what I want to do, if I want to do anything else right now. I know I could totally run the first walk. But do I want to? Give me just a moment. I will be right back. Gonna take a little bit of a break. Alright, I'm back. Gosh. I'm like, I look pretty dewy today. It would appear that Ranu's online right now. So let me say hi. I did get one of these, though. It's watermelon. It may not be grape, though. Oh no, first time having watermelon punch. Oh, that's delicious. It's like a watermelon Jolly Rancher. How many of us were like obsessed with Jolly Ranchers when we were in like elementary school? I don't know. I remember my teacher handing those things out whenever she could. And I'm not sure, like, was it just because she was just like, here, eat this, shut up? Or did we do good? I don't know. Elementary school was a long time ago for me, so... You know what I can buy now? I'm going to go to Phantom Village. Turiolol, and then go watch Mekineki, and then to Phantom Village. Because I'm capped on mathematics. Actually, let me see what I need to do beforehand. Just want to make sure. So waxing and waning, you know, moon phases. I don't think I can complete this right now because I don't have a spare weapon. Unless... Not you. Sorry, I was just making sure because this takes a long time to just redo again. No, I could even do this one. Because I do love Scholar as well. I'll just do the flat brush. Contains 4.8% alcohol by volume. Water. I'll just get the Scholar one next. Okay, so I can just, if I get 500 more, then I can go ahead and upgrade the Scholar one. The Scholar Tome. And then I'll have 4 classes. Gosh, it's pushing me more towards... Let's do this. Because I just need 500. If I only need 500, then I can suffer through this, even though I don't really play healer on my main. Oh, but we really do got a good one, so this is like my favorite. And I get Adventure Need bonus, which isn't shit really, but... Literally the best diamond in this game, in my opinion. This better move. That's some bullshit. Jesus. tricked me. I was like, not everyone. And I was like, let me follow the collective. Pity on me. Balloons. bad. Seeing what Zero and Ronnie were doing.
Game on.
Oh gosh. Okay, so what do I want to go as? High level is... It's all the way up to level 100. Highly doubt it though. I got a new WEP, so might as well just use it, you know? Actually, you know, in this one I could probably put on the better gear. Because it doesn't really matter for a picture used. Thought so. Same shit still applies even if people concerned. Bastards! So I have not eaten in 14 hours. I think I'm doing pretty good. So if any of you guys are curious about why the extended fasts, or the fast in general, I'm trying to work on lowering my insulin. And the only way that you can do that is by not triggering your insulin so much. Seriously.
Share these findings. Initiate soul extraction. Success. The soul rebels.
moment last.
Give me just a moment. So, some of the things that I was looking at in the affiliate program and stuff is like I need to create an emoji or a mode or a sticker, whatever. And then like tier 1, 2, and 3 rewards. But I'm looking at how to do that and how I want to go about it. I know I want to do grapes as one. Like a custom grapes one, maybe. And then I know I'm going to put Natho as one because I do have pre-made stickers of her already. Not physical stickers, but digital stickers. And it would fit perfectly into like this whole Twitch emoji type thing. I mean, Pictomancer's great, but leave me alone.
Game on.
My flashlight's fully charged. Here you go. It has a side light that can turn into like any other type of light that you need. Has a normal light. And this one's called Moonlight. It's like a low beam. So like if you're trying to walk around your house or something. But I like this thing. And it's small, as you can see. Pretty small. And it gets really, really bright. Yeah, watermelon punch. It's delicious. It's just as delicious as it sounds. If you like watermelon Jolly Ranchers, this drink's for you. It's liquid form. Okay, so this leveling roulette is insane. It drops my critical fart, like, way too far when I put this on. A shot? Are you talking about like liqueur or liquor? A liqueur? I don't know what the difference is. What's the difference between a liquor and a liqueur? Is a liqueur like flavored, or is it the same thing and people just say it weird? God damn. It's the tank. It has to be. がとう。何をしてるの？何ですか？おやすみなさい。早く。 So player comes. That's nice. Ah, I see. Liqueur is a type of alcohol, while liquor is liquor. I don't know, but I'm glad you clarified that for me. See where I'm at, and then I'll be right back. My ears are killing me, I'm telling you, because of this headset. That's why I've been wanting to get like a new one that has like a wider band so it sits like this. It doesn't crush my head. Anyway, I had to let Natho out. She wanted to go potty. She wanted to go outside. Alright, and now it's Lynchburg lemonade now, so never tried this one too. I'm on a trying different things spree. Oh, that's good.
Game on.
I think we're gonna do trials, then normal, see what's going on, see where I'm at. I think what I want to do today is what the hell did he just say to me? Just waiting for him to ready. I should probably turn in some of this gear for company credits. Not you, fucking guy. Susan! Susan.
Let the rebels begin! The seas part for we alone!
What a biatch. Kiss my ass.
The seas part for we alone!
See, that's more like it.
The seas part for we alone! How our hearts sing in the chaos! Wild and pure and forever free!
Rejoice. I'm gonna start using that word in normal conversations.
Resilient
from now on.
souls, I salute you!
Rejoice! You know, I really, really do miss sleep. Very subtle expansion.
Was it such ferocity? Twas a memorable dance indeed.
Susan. Oh, Susan. At least that cleared up some inventory for now. I wonder what I will be getting. Do we think it's going to be a double AAC heavyweight? Or do we think it's going to be something far less? Who uses FedEx rewards? Sorry, I'm looking at email. I'm kind of sick and tired of getting shit from FedEx. You guys are like literally the last resort when it comes to shipping, and I would ship I would ship with you guys often if I was international or shipping international, but other than that, like, kick rocks. Zero abandoned me, but it's alright. He always comes back for more. They're always coming back. They always come back. Nato, ここに来てください。ナト、ここに来てください。お座り。You see that? Do you guys see that? She literally came here and I asked her to come here. And then, because I turned, she's like, uh-oh. And she's gonna go, ここに来てください。早く。ありがとうございます。It's okay. It's okay. You want to show everyone how cute you are? Show everyone how cute you are? Super cute. You're tiny. Look at, here's your beautiful leather collar. You're so calm. Beautiful girl. Ah, you mama's little baby. Even though you're old. You're gonna be a senior in just a few months. They're gonna consider you senior now. But that's okay, you're just like a puppy. You're just like a puppy. Oh, you're just like a puppy. So this is Nato. She doesn't like to look at the lights or the bright cameras. She's a sweet little girl. She's my best friend. I don't need anyone else in the world but her. She and I have a great connection. Huh. You don't ever want to look at people. Here, show people your cute face. See by Inu? She's a little shy. She's a little shy. Mama doesn't also pick her up very often either. Because she's a dog and she got 4 legs and 4 feet and they are all supposed to be on the floor. Good girl though. Such a good girl. Such a good girl. That's my little baby. She understands English and Japanese. I might have mentioned that before, but she mainly listens in Japanese, but sometimes she will be ornery and she will listen in English. So I don't know, whichever mood that she's in at that time, she'll listen. Oh my gosh, finally! I'm like so exhausted today because like I have not been getting any good sleep lately, any restful sleep that is. Oh, Brew Bomber, yes! Everyone hates this one, but I don't, not me. We got a few new bitches in here. just a normal raid. Jesus Christ.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. From the scattered seeds!
Not wasting time. Yeah. Cannot switch targets, so I can add my caster to DPS box.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
I don't know what the hell the healers were doing. Targets like that do not exceed 30%, yet somehow.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. From the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! The challenger's down!
I totally fucked
Is
up
this
there.
the end? At this rival flying! What fearsome strength!
I forgot I have. Well, I mean, I don't forget, but I know that I have my hero manipulation key bound to position 2, which is typically the tank.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. From the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
What is going on with these fucking healers, man? This is level 100. This is not beginner shit here. They're probably fucking off doing something they shouldn't be doing. I'm literally sitting here drinking, playing one-handed, and I'm doing fucking... These healers are dying for absolutely no reason, and they're wearing 770 gear. That's probably augmented. No, probably not augmented, but probably melted.
Oh, he's a rival flyer!
Threw me away. God, that shit's so annoying.
Goodness me, the brute abominator
That is insane.
On the building!
This person also, but like, I don't know what it is about the hair, but it does something to me. Gosh. And when the healers fuck up, like, because I heal on my ult exclusively, like, I start to, like, lose focus because I'm like, what are you guys doing to where you guys die so much?
He's bounding from wall to wall!
And then it fucks up everything that I'm doing. And I was only second DPS to Cherry Pop, because Cherry Pop is on something else. Which I love. I love to see it. So you guys cannot say that I was fucking up doing it, because I was second DPS, top DPS.
Devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once.
Where the fuck are
The destruction appears to have started a fire. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
And look at my DPS is restored. I just barely got it done.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Yeah, healer is gone again. But yeah, I'm still second to Cherry on over 4,000 first, which happens to be the team that should tell you something.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
A diaper viper. They're doing incredible. I mean, I'm catching them. And I died.
It's all over. Until next time.
Alright, good. Now I can get this one. I can go in here. Umbre. And then I am going to hop off of here because I'm frustrated. And I have to do a bunch of other stuff. I wish I could just sit here and chat with you guys all day and stream and play video games and all that other stuff. A new codex. You're probably sick to death of scrapping after the nonsense that with the Aether Wells, but don't let me catch you with your weapon languishing in your pack. Get out there and test its potential. Fucking drunken Geralt. Alright, so it's something. Alright, so I think I have 4, but I have like 2 of the final, well, second to last final forms, I suppose. And then 2 second to last final forms. And I have to just get 1,000. Oh, no, sorry. 3,000 tomestones of mathematics and upgrade the final 2 weapons that I do have. And then potentially look at any additional weapons for any other classes that I may want to play, which includes warrior. But I don't know where I'm at with my warrior particularly. Yeah, so warrior needs it as well. Alright guys, well, I think a little over 4 hours is a good enough stream. It's getting really hot in my room and I'm just like super uncomfortable right now. But I will be back soon, considering I did make Twitch affiliate. My next goal is to make Twitch partner. The criteria is a little bit more strict for that, but once I get there, everything should be pretty gravy. So it should be open until then. But until next time, thank you guys so much for joining, and we'll see you in the next one.